churchyard and the moon, between the churchyard and the moon, black lace dragging through the dew, black lace every broken vow, she carries it for you, she carries it for you. Lady Reaper, keep her in heart, kindling ashes, guiding the sparks, holding the love that refused to part. Lady Reaper, keep her heart, if the world lets you fall apart, she will wrap your ruin in the dark.
She knows each name carved in the stone. She knows each name carved in the stone. Reads every story left alone. Reads every story left alone. Soft voice brushing off the dust. Soft voice whispers you were cherished. You were more than a rose. You were cherished.
Lady Reaper, keep her apart, keep her apart. Cradling guiding the sparks, holding the love that's defeated apart. Lady Reaper, keep her apart, if the world lets you fall apart, she will wrap your ruin in the dark.
In her hands, rings and letters, faded scars. She understands how a promise outlives the star. If you're tired of saying goodbye, if you're tired,
Lay your heart in the waiting shrine.
Lady Reaper, keep her apart. Lady Reaper, keep her apart. Guarding the sparks,
She loves every guiding spark. Lady Reaper, keep her apart. For the broken, the lost, and mine, she will keep you all in the velvet
Door in the alley, knock twice, wait, password in a whisper, slip past the hate. Nickels on the counter, gin in a coffee cup, hard times on the outside, and here we dress them up. Dance me through this broken year. Hold me while the world falls down. Spin me where the law can't hear. Past due dreams in a dying town. If the whole damn ship is sinking, let the band keep on swinging. Dance me through this broken year. Heels on a staircase, feathers and cheap perfume. Gangster with a crooked smile owns every inch of this room. She laughed like she's already heard how this ends. Cards in his pocket, gone by his friend. Dance me through this broken year. Hold me while is sinking. Let the band keep on swinging. Dance me through this broken year. Outside lines round the mission. Inside we borrow the night. I trade my last good dollar for 2 more hours of light. Oh yeah. Band drops to a hush, slow waking melody over soft piano brushes, then swells back into the voguing year. Dance me through this broken year. Hold me while the world falls down. Spin me where the law can't hear. Pass through dreams in a dying town. If the whole damn ship is sinking, let the band keep on swinging. Dance me through this broken year. Woke up on a rooftop, ash in my hair, names in the brickwork, nobody there. Clouds hung like curtains over a dead-end track. Heaven didn't want me back. Heaven didn't want me back. So I'm stuck in this in-between, breathing in the fallout of everything I've been. If I'm too lost for angels and too tired to attack, guess I'll haunt this empty town till the sky takes me back. Shops with their shutters, teeth made of steel, ghosts in the glass panes. Watch how I kneel. Prayers taste like copper, tongue stained black. Didn't want me back. Heaven didn't want me back. So I'm stuck in this in-between, breathing in the fallout of everything I've been. If I'm too lost for angels and too tired to attack,
Guess I'll haunt this empty town till the sky takes me back. I walk to the ring road, listen for a sign, just like on the tarmac, lines and lines and lines. If love is a border, why can't I cross that? Was every open doorway just another cul-de-sac? Heaven didn't want me back, so I pace these concrete seams, talking to the shadows that sound a lot like me. If I'm too lost for angels, I'll carve my own way back through this cracked, half-fallen world, till the sky takes me back. You trace the scar along my shoulder. Say I remember where that came from, laughing through a story that got colder. Somehow it still keeps us warm. You turned your back, I slammed the doorway. We learned to fight like loaded guns. Now every silence has a hallway where echoes walk instead of us. These sacred wounds, we learn to live inside them. Every bruise became a place to hide and broke the truth till it fit what we were choosing. But I still choose you in all our sacred wounds. I keep the note you wrote in April, folded in a coffee can. Ink has bled like it was grateful to blur the things we said back then. You touched my hand, the room stopped shaking. We're still here, a little frayed. If every break is still worth saving, maybe we don't need to fade. These sacred wounds, we learn to live inside that. Every bruise became a place to hide it. We broke the truth till it fit what we were choosing. But I still choose you in all our sacred wounds.
face to face on the kitchen floor. You say, I can't lose you anymore. I say, love is not a perfect skin. It's where the heart lets the healing in. Yeah. These sacred wounds, they're carved in every chapter. Me and you, still chasing the same answers. We come through with our hearts a little ruined. I still stand with you inside our sacred wounds. Oh, yeah. Boots by the doorway, coat on the chair, mug getting cold now, you're still not there. Letters on the fridge, names on a frame. I stumble in the kitchen, call myself by name. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands. Find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. News on the TV, faces I know, prayers in the hallway, voices kept low. I fold all the laundry like armor, like grace. Teach the kids to tie their laces, look fear in the face. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands. Find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. One chair empty at the table, still we lay a place. We pass the stories like a candle, hand to hand, face to face. We lean on all the others till the shaking slowly fades, till the quiet in the evening sings. You're brave, you're brave. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands. roses in the freezer, name scratched into the glass. You left your silver ring here, teeth marks in the past. Ink bled through the letter, your breath in every crease. The photograph keeps aging, but you stay 17. Love lives longer than the body, outruns marrow, outlasts bone. Sleeps indoor, frame stalks the hallway, shares my pillow when I'm alone. Love lives longer than the body, it wears my shadow, steals my skin. Every mirror knows your outline. You keep walking back in. Lipstick on the teacup, half a word caught on your tongue. The kettle keeps on screaming for a mouth that's come undone. Clock stripped through the rafters, time peels from the walls. Your laughter climbs the staircase, but never makes the call. Love lives longer than the body, outruns marrow, outlasts bone. Sleeps indoor, frame stalks the hallway, shares my pillow when I'm alone. Love lives longer than the body, it wears my shadow, steals my skin. Every mirror knows your outline. You keep walking back in. I tied a ribbon around the air you left, kissed the absence on your side of the bed. Oh, I tell the silence, it's only nerves, not grief. The silence answers in your voice and your teeth. Love lives longer than the body, past the bruise and past the stain. Haunts the curtains, haunts the eyelids, writes your surname in my veins. Love lives longer than the body, when the candles drown in wax in the black between my heartbeats. You keep finding your way back.
You left your coat on the back of the chair, sleeves still folded like your wrist was there.
Ash in the tray, shape of a question. Lipstick ghosts pressed into porcelain.
Midnight without you,
breathe loud.
Walls leaning
like a silent crowd.
I wear your shadow
Like a borrowed bruise.
staring down the dark.
Midnight without you.
I talk to the sink,
Drip after drip.
every small sound another.
Loose stitch. You're bruised by the door. Won't face each other. Even the laces
Refuse to be
lovers.
midnight without you.
Clocks breathe loud.
Walls leaning
Like a silent crowd.
I wear your shadow
Like a borrowed bruise.
staring down the dark.
Midnight without you.
Say you're gone.
I hear come through.
Say forget.
I mouth me too.
I trace your name
In the frost.
in fumes. It melts, it runs.
Still it circles the room.
Midnight without you.
Clocks breathe loud.
Walls lead in
Like a silent crowd.
I wear your shadow
Like a borrowed bruise.
staring down the dark.
Midnight without you. No candles now.
Just the humming fuse.
I count the cracks.
Like they're avenues.
Every line I follow
Leads back to you.
midnight without you. I learned to lock the door. I learned to bite my tongue. I learned to smile at the checkout line like nothing's ever wrong. I learned to fold your shirts. I learned your coffee cold. I learned to live in a house of signs and not get caught in the hold. But every room still says your name in the corner chair, in the window pane. And I can leave and I can go. Still wanna. I learned to live. I never learned to stop loving you. I learned to breathe, but not the part that You're the last thing that I know. I learned the way you laugh at broken signs in rain. I learned a scar on your left hand from the day you lost your ring. I learned to keep my hands busy with little things, but when the house gets too damn quiet, your shadow starts to sing, and every plate and every wall hits like a wave. When I hear it all, I can say fine, I can say done, still one old ache won't let me run. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned. I learned to breathe, but not the part that cuts us through. You go, but under my skin, you're the last thing that I know. If I found your face at the edge of a crowd, I'd break like glass and say your name out loud. Not to bring you back, not to make it new, just to prove to God I still feel you. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned. I learned to stand in all the weather we got through. I can move on, I can move on. I can wear the safer clothes, but under my skin, you're the last thing that I know. I learned to live, I learned to live. Oh, I never learned to stop loving you. We signed our names in fading ink, sat in chairs that scraped the floor. Judge read words I couldn't drink, so I just stared down at the door. Your old truck keys felt cold in my hand, like I'd been holding on too long. Driving home through quiet land, I knew something in me had gone wrong. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Oh, myself. Kitchen chair, one coffee cup, half the photos off the wall. Split the plates and packed you up, but I kept Sunday calls to my own soul, asking softly, girl, when did you disappear? Answer came like early spring, I've been waiting all these years. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. walking barefoot in the hallway, wearing that dress you never liked. Hey, laughing at the mirror, 'cause the woman looking back's a lie. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Lighting a candle for my name in a house that finally feels like help. I thought goodbye meant I was empty, now I'm filling up with something else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. It's the love I owe myself.
Met you in a fever, blue light on your face, laughing at the future like some old tape. You tasted like danger, cherry on the tongue, every kiss a promise, every promise spun. I should've get the warning written in your eyes, but I kept pressing forward like I like the fight. You are my beautiful curse, velvet knife in my shirt, bleeding slow on your words, and I kept saying it's worth it. You are my beautiful curse, heaven stitched to the hurt. I would do the reverse it, just to live it again, live it again. Your jacket on my floor, thunder in July. You circled all my flaws, said they made me bright. You rewrote my habits, turned my nights to storms, taught me how to vanish right inside your arms. I should have seen the pattern etched in every scar, but I kept letting you melt me like a dying star. You were my beautiful curse, velvet knife in my shirt, bleeding slow on your words, and I kept saying it's worth it. You were my beautiful curse, heaven stitched to the hurt. I would do it, reverse it, just to live it again, live it again. Static in the hallway, echo of your name. I still wear the heartbreak like a badge of shame. Would I take the fire if I knew the ash? Yeah, I think I'd take it just to feel you crash. You were my beautiful curse, velvet knife in my shirt, bleeding slow on your words, and I kept saying it's worth it. You're my beautiful curse, heaven stitched to the hurt. I would do the reverse it, just to live it again, live it again. You are my beautiful ghost in my chest where I once kept you. Standing in your Sunday best, coffee on your wrist, shaking on the steps, ticket in your pocket, never took that train, said you lost the habit of walking into flame. Falling grace, halo on the floor at your feet. All that faith, folded like a note in the sea. You said I'm tired of being saved from the parts of me I crave. Falling grace, now you're finally breathing deep. You cut your hair in the bathroom sink, silver in the drain, stared and didn't blink, smudged your name from the family frame, left the empty space, didn't hide the shame. All that faith, tired of being saved from the parts of me I crave. Falling grace, now you're finally breathing deep. We dance in the dark, wearing every scar like sequins. Every quiet mark catching in the scrub of your breathing. You don't need a crown to be allowed to stay. You fall hit the ground, and the ground still holds your weight. Falling grace, halo on the floor at your feet. All that faith folded like a note in the sea. You said I'm tired of being saved from the parts of me I crave. Falling grace, call it losing, call it free. Falling grace, you're the only one you need. Just a falling grace. Learning how to lean on your own belief.
I met a saint in a laundromat. She wrung the neck of a wedding dress. Coins in her mouth, eyes like cracked glass. She said, "You're the one I couldn't bless." Angels don't cry like this, with their fingers in the dirt, tasting every sin. Angels don't cry like this, but you do when you drag me in. You do, and you drag me in. You kept your prayers in a coffee tin, buried it deep in the rental yard. Said every word I ever believed is rusting there beside a broken God. Angels don't cry like this, cheeks all streaked with my old alibis. Angels don't cry like this, but you do when it splits the sky. You do, and it splits the sky. I carved your name in the hospital door.
shook like a tired hand. The nurse said, son, what are you waiting for? I said, a miracle that understands. Angels don't cry like this, tearing up the book just to kiss the page. Angels don't cry like this, but you do in a holy rage. You do, and you curse my name. You do, but I stay the same. Now every night on the kitchen floor, you light a match, watch it burn, watch it hiss. You whisper love, if you were ever pure, tell me why. Angels don't cry like this.
You moved in upstairs last summer, cardboard boxes, crooked grin. You asked for sugar, I said sure, felt the ceiling start to spin. Little glances in the hallway, coffee cups and longer stays, keys left by mistake on purpose, hidden games in every day. This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder, walking just a step behind, acting like I barely know ya. This is a forbidden love. Burning through the border every time you say my name. The line gets thinner, thinner, shorter. We talk weather, bills and birthdays, careful with the words we choose. There's a ring that leaves a pale mark, there's a promise you could lose. Kitchen light on in the midnight, 2 spoons in a single sink, kissing like the world stopped turning, and we both pull back and think. This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder, walking just a step behind, acting like I barely know ya. This is a forbidden love. Burning through the border every time you say my name. The line gets thinner, thinner, shorter. Tell me, are we saying something? Stealing from the lives we lead. Is it mercy? Is it greed? When you only come to me, I've been drawing crooked halos on the mirror in the steam. Oh, if I wash my hands of you, do I wash away the dream? This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder, walking just a step behind, acting like I barely know ya. This is a forbidden love. Burning through the border every time you touch my hand. The world gets louder, turning slower. This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your
coin flip, heads or tails in my head. I can fight every raindrop or let the clouds be red. I can curse at the mirror for what it dares to show, or laugh at my reflection and let the whole thing go. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark in the pouring rain. Two ways to be, at war or free. Two ways to be, at war or free. I used to chase the traffic, shouting at every light, arguing with the seasons, trying to stop the night. But winter stayed December, summer still came late, till I waved my white napkin across the dinner plate. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark in the pouring rain. Two ways to be, at war or free. I don't have to love it, to live it. I don't have to win, to forgive it. Every little moment asking me which side I'm gonna see. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, or let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark in the pouring rain. Two ways to be, at war or free. Two ways to be, at war or free. Two ways to be, at peace in me. Two ways to be, at war or free.
Cracked porcelain in the sink, lipstick ghosts along the rim. You trace my name in the dust, each letter flinching at your touch. A moth pinned under glass flickers where the lamplight bends. You breathe on it, it shivers once, then settles into silence. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin dressed in yesterday's smile. Tell me, are we dying or just changing sides? Curtains choke the afternoon, stale perfume and winter rain. You hum a half-remembered tune, every note mispronounced with pain. Photographs with bitten edges, eyes like secrets looking through. We stand between the frames and shadows, choosing which of us is true. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin dressed in yesterday's smile. Tell me, are we dying or just changing sides? All our little altars built from broken charms, all our whispered futures folded in your arms. Name the saint of shattered rooms, kiss the cracks along the floor, pour the sugar, spill the salt. We are holy nevermore. Ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin breathing through the bile. Tell me, are we fading or finally alive? You draw the blinds, the room inhales one last time. Soft ruin exhales.
You bring your coffee, I burn the toast. We sit in silence and laugh the most.
You fold my worries like shirts in a drawer.
You say it's nothing, but I'm less afraid than before.
Quiet magic in the middle of the day,
Turning little moments
into things that stay.
every tired Tuesday,
Every gray sky view
becomes a story,
'cause I lived it next to you. You know the endings
of all my jokes.
still you pretend
Like you never spoke.
we miss the turning, get lost on the road.
You hum that old tune, and suddenly the traffic feels like home.
Quiet magic in the middle of the day, turning little moments into things that stay. Every faded photo, every bruise we outgrew
Becomes a treasure,
'cause I kept it safe with you.
When thin to a hush,
When the room is crowded, yet I only see your face,
when the words fall clumsy,
and you give my doubts a place.
we don't need fireworks
To light the sky above,
we just need one more ordinary
day to call enough. Oh, that's enough. Quiet magic in the middle of the day, turning little moments into things that stay.
every simple evening,
Every shared unplanned view
becomes a lifetime.
'cause I spent my life with you.
Just you and me,
And a sinking sun, quiet magic
saying
we have already
you're folding up your feelings in a midnight kitchen light.
half a joke, half leaving, keys tremble in your hand tonight.
I'm leaning on the doorway,
Trying not to beg you stay,
every word I throw you
just falls and rolls away.
You say I'm tired of fighting shadows,
I say I'm scared of letting go,
two hearts on different timelines.
still circling the same echo. Come back through the dark.
If the road gets cold and faith falls apart,
If every wrong turn
drive straight through your heart,
I'll leave this window open,
leave one light on in
my chest. Come back
through the dark.
to the place you love the best. You're staring at the driveway,
Staring at my shaking hands,
you whisper, I'll remember.
but memory
Shifts like sand.
if distance is our teacher,
And maybe we both need the mile.
but if the silence grows too heavy,
Think of this kitchen and my crooked smile. Come back through the dark.
if the road gets cold
And faith falls apart. If every wrong turn
drive straight through your heart,
I'll leave this window open, leave one light on in my chest. Come back through the dark to the place you love the best. Oh!
if you find a town that fits you better than my talk to your empty chair. Love doesn't quit that easy. It just waits and says this prayer. Come back through the dark. If the road gets cold and faith falls apart, if every wrong turn drives straight through your heart, I'll leave this window open, leave one light on in my chair. One light. Ooh, come back through the dark if you need a place to rest. Before you see our distant sparks, follow every quiet mark. Through every fear, through every scar, come back. Come back through the dark. Come back. Come back. Woke up in a room I swear it once was mine. Name scraped from the door, dust on every line. Your coat on the chair, sleeves collapsed and tired. All the frames face down, like they just expired. I forgot how to be whole, left the center somewhere in your hands. I erased my every edge, just to fit the outline you had planned. Now the mirror will not answer, only shadows at the end of the hall, calling out my borrowed name. I forgot how to be whole. A trace where you slept, cold crease in the sheet, my feet and regrets gather at my feet. There's a list on the fridge of who I tried to be. Every box checked off, none of them were me. I forgot how to be whole, left the center somewhere in your hands. I erased my every edge, just to fit the outline you had planned. Now the mirror will not answer, only shadows at the end of the hall, calling out my borrowed name. I forgot how to be whole. If I feel tone? Will there be a pulse beneath, or only someone's echo? If I burn these empty rooms, one abandoned home, will the walls confess who they were built for? I forgot how to be whole, left the center somewhere in your hands. I erased my every edge just to fit the outline you had planned. Teach my hollow chest a rhythm, give these fractured thoughts a single roll, or just leave me in this corridor where I forgot how to be whole. Curtains breathe like heavy lungs, cheap incense burns black tongues. A cracked white saint with a broken jaw watches from the peeling wall. You say my name like a funeral hymn, a quiet crime on your pallid lips. Between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames, half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask, you're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. Ash on shoes from last night's star that fell in the alley behind the bar. Your lipstick smeared in a perfect cross on the mirror skin of silver frost. You drink the dawn from a shattered glass, say nothing pure was ever meant to last. Oh, between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames, half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask, you're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. Black lace scripture written on your veins, whispered liturgy of small, exquisite pains. I kneel in the doorway of your borrowed room, where the plaster cracks spell out our doom. dark, between the halo and the mark, between the chapel and the stain. Say my name, then lose it again. Between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames. Half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask. You're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. A last white mark in your head, then only dust and stare. Between heaven and the dark, nothing left to share.
Woke up breathing, that's more than I prayed for once. Coffee in a cracked blue brush there, dancing on dust. I used to chase what I didn't have, till it ran me out of breath. Now I count these quiet days, and I'm rich in what it left. I'm grateful on the way for every door that opened and the ones that made me wait. I've seen just enough of glory to trust what I can't see. My life has been a blessing, and the best is chasing me. Oh yes it is. Bus seat, back road, one-way ticket, rain on the glass like the choir. Didn't know where my feet were going, but my heart walked out the fire. From the backwoods to the bright skylines, from a car to a hotel sheet, every mile had a lesson hidden in the gravel beneath my feet. My life has been a blessing. I'm grateful on the way for every no that saved me from a cheaper, easy day. I've seen the valley shadow, still something carried me. My life has been a blessing, and the best is chasing me. Oh, it's chasing. I've been the lost child, the late one, the stray, still mercy kept marking my name. I've been the broke heart, the bent soul, the stray, still love kept lighting my way. Hey! So when I can't trace the plan, I remember where I've been. If I made it through that midnight, then this dawn will rise again. My life has been a blessing. I'm grateful on the way for every hand that held me, for the tears you wiped away. I've seen just enough of glory to trust what I can't see. My life has been a blessing, and the best is chasing me. Oh, my life has been a blessing. That's enough for me today. Grateful in the going, 'cause I'm guided on the way.
left your coffee on my windowsill. I kept the cup still on the shelf. Been rearranging all the smaller things, but I can't make space in myself. Your old umbrella by the kitchen door, forecast keeps saying it's clear. Funny how weather can get it so right when everything's raining in here. Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break, we learned to bend. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now for a second time around? I see your name in every passing street. That sign was never there before. Friends keep on asking who I'm waiting for. I shrug and stare at the floor. We wrote the future in a crowded bar. On paper coaster, keep red pen. I threw the scribbles in a moving box, but I still read them now and then. Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now for a second time around? What if the timing's finally right? What if the wrong days let us here tonight? What if the words we never found are only waiting to be spoken out loud? Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break, we learned to bend. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say yes, would you turn back now? Take my hand and we'll find out on this second time around.
Baby, I remember cranes on the kitchen floor. You would draw your dragons right across the cupboard door. I kept every crooked picture like some precious work of art. Thought you'd only break the dishes, never thought you'd break my heart. Now I'm talking to a glass, talking to your tired eyes. They read every line you wrote from the middle of your life. Your past may shape your story, but it can't write the end. They can number every page, but they can't take the pen. You're more than this moment, more than steel and stone, baby. You hold the pen, now you can still come home. Ooh, they showed me all the papers, black ink on a pale gray day. Bigger words for a little girl who just lost her way. But I still see you at the window in your pajamas in July, asking me if people change, and I never knew why. I can't scrub that night away like a stain from Sunday clothes, but I'll sit here through the silence till the softer chapter grows. Your past may shape your story, but it can't write the end. They they can't take the pen. You're more than this moment, more than steel and stone, baby. You hold the pen, now you can still come home. Maybe you saw red, maybe you saw nothing, maybe you were just too tired to run. I won't paint you as a monster, I won't paint you as a saint. You're my complicated only one. Your past may shape your story, but it can't write the end. They can number every page, but they can't take the pen. You're more than this moment, more than steel and stone, baby. You hold the pen, now you can still come home. So I'll wait here with my coffee till they let you out again. We'll sit down at the table, start a chapter where we can. Your past may shape your story, but hear me once, my friend, you're the author of tomorrow, and we'll rewrite the shivers off the track. Fog curls around the cul-de-sac. Your coat drips rain on my bare knees. Breath like incense, vow like disease. Love in the dark hours, when every mirror lights. Love in the dark hours, black petals in our eyes. Hold me where the clocks turn sour. We bloom, we bruise. Love in the dark hours. Ash on your tongue from the midnight mass. Lipstick ghost on the stained glass. You trace a cross on my closed throat. Say sacrifice like a private joke. Love in the dark hours, when every mirror lies. Love in the dark hours. then twist it round. A slow, exquisite drown. Love in the dark hours, when every mirror lies. Love in the dark hours, you drag me through your skies. Hold me where the clocks turn sour. Say stay, love. In the dark hours.
Dust on his boots, name tag frayed at the edge. Letters from home, folded soft in his vest. He lays down his pack in the glow of the stars, shuffles that day like he's counting his scars. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. Hard when I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold this hand and I talk to God. Yeah, I hold this hand and I talk to God. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He fans out the car, whisper low to the sky. This ace is the one who still hears when I cry. Wall brothers through hell, 3 for the faith that we carry ourselves. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. Hard when I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold his hand and I talk to God, yeah. I hold his hand and I talk to God, yeah. 4 for the walls I wish I could mend, 5 for each finger I'd raise for a friend, 6 for the seconds between fear and fire, 7 for rest when the guns get tired, 8 for the letters I still ain't read, 9 for the names carved deep in my head, 10 for the promise I won't let go. Jack, Queen, King, every face I know. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. Hard when I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold this hand and I talk to God. Yeah, I hold this hand and I talk to God. One day, 2 hands breathing under these stars. He folds those cards, holds the silence close. watch over them all. Every soul in this squad. Then he sleeps like a child in the arms of God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You plant a word, expect a forest by the fall. You pour your heart in the ground that feels like stone. Coffee's gone cold, staring at your silent phone. Every night, yeah, cuts a little close to bone. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that it hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. We built a dream on receipts and borrowed nights, burned our throats, singing to a room on fire. You say I'm tired of almost getting by, but every crack note still climbs a little higher inside. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. I've seen a heartbreak, then bloom again. Oh yeah. I watched the late train, still rolling. If it's worth the pain, it's worth the wait. Let the hard days here again. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that it hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. So let it hurt and let it go. We are slow seeds. We are slow. Slow. ticking like a clock that forgot. You draw a doorway on the dark. Head in your hand, same four walls, same ceiling, or ghost fears. Doing laps in your mind. You say, maybe this is it. I'm finished. Then a tiny little what if cuts the silence like a light. What if this fall is just a start line? What if the tear is how you see? You lift your face like you're asking the sky, is there something left for me? Once you choose hope, the ground starts singing. All of those doors look like beginning. Once you choose hope, the night stops winning. One small word and the world starts spinning. Oh, it's spinning again. Stars on your chest like medals from a battle. Stories you never let yourself read. You've been the punchline in your own shadows. Now your heart beats marching to a different lead. What if your cracks are stained glass windows? What if your shaking is your dance? You take that down, pull it into your fist, raising high like a flag of chance. Once you choose hope, the ground starts singing. All its doors look like beginning. Once you choose hope, the tide starts shifting. One soft yes turns away into lifting. Oh, you're rising again. I was a whisper, I'm not enough. You are a whisper, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Like thunder from a quiet throne, we turned our whispers into one bright note. Your lungs breathe deeper, grow wild and greener. The never's loosen, every locked no becomes a new soul. Oh, it's opening again. You don't die, and you walk through. Anything's possible because hope chose you.
There's a silence in this hallway, like it's holding back the truth. Every picture on the wall now feels like something I outgrew. I folded up the life we made in corners of this room, but every thread I try to break still pulls my heart to you. Oh, I thought love would be enough, but love don't always stay, and I can't keep holding on when I'm the one that fades. It's not the suitcase in my hand, it's every dream we never planned. It's every word I couldn't say that's weighing on me as I walk away. I'm leaving more than I can show. There's so much you will never know. Oh, I'm stronger than I'm feeling, but I break beneath the weight of leaving. I see your shadow in the doorway, but you don't call my name. We both know this ending's coming, still we play the same old game. I waited for a change of heart, you waited for me to stay, but love shouldn't feel this lonely, even when we're face to face. Oh, I gave you all I had, and still it wasn't right. Now I'm choosing to be lost instead of losing my life. It's not the suitcase in my hand, it's every dream we never planned. It's every tear I couldn't cry that's burning in me as I say goodbye. I'm leaving more than I can show. There's so much you will never know. Oh, I'm stronger than I'm feeling, but I break beneath the weight of leaving. And if I turn around right now, I know I'd run back to your arms. But love shouldn't feel like chains or hide inside the dark. So let the door close behind me, let the silence finally speak. If loving you means losing me, then I choose me. It's not the suitcase in my hand, it's every shattered, shifted plan. It's every piece of who I've been. I'm leaving scattered in the wind. Oh, I'm walking through the fire with a heart that won't retire. Yes, I'm stronger than I'm feeling, but I break beneath. No, rise beyond the weight of
You said, keep it quiet this time. No notes, just a code in my mind. All the cameras sleep in their shells, but I still feel every sensor in my cells. I left the door unlocked for you, red light blinking in the hallway blue. If you come through, if you come through, I'll pretend it was a simple glitch, just a broken line, a harmless switch. I left the door unlocked for you. White paint peeling off of the frame. This house answers only to your name. All the systems hum in a row. Every empty room waiting for your ghost to show. I left the door unlocked for you. Red light blinking in the hallway blue. If you come through, if you come through, I'll pretend it was a simple glitch, just a broken line, a harmless switch. I left the door unlocked for you. You don't ring, you don't call, you just pass through the wall. I stand still like a screen, frozen face in between. I left the door unlocked for you. Red light blinking in the hallway blue. If you come through, if you come through, I'll rewrite every access list. Every empty lock, you don't exist. I left the door unlocked for you.
Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Laugh in the phone, your jacket, my radio. Sand in the seams of every old day memory. You are my name, it echoes in the in-between. On this title telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Boardwalk is gone, they paved it with summer homes. Still I can hear your sneakers on weathered plains. Taffy and tar, the air tasted sweet and strange. We swore we'd stay, but seasons will rearrange. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your voice in the phone, my heart on the line, calling across low tide, calling across time. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Fade with the phone, but I never hang up the phone. Every light lines emphasis 2 feet. Every headline cracks like thunder, every promise wearing thin. I keep dialing for an answer to a world that won't let anyone in. I see strangers in the glass now, same old fear behind the eyes, dreading wonder for distraction, letting quiet chances die. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark in the falling cold. Carve your name. Be the change heaven ground won't hold. Be the change even if you're only one small light no one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely. You're the fire every storm is searching for. Used to chase the perfect answer, maps that never led astray. Now I know the smallest kindness can reroute a drifting day. One soft word across a courtroom, one held breath instead of blame. All these quiet stubborn moments lean the future out of shape. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark, in the falling cold. Carve your name, carve your name, where the edge feels heavy. Hold your ground when the ground won't hold. Be the change even if you're only one small light no one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely. You're the fire every storm is searching for. What if no one's coming? What if it's just us here? Every whisper matters, every act of facing fear. Turn the doubt into a doorway, let the fear become a dare. If you're waiting on a hero, look a little closer in the mirror there. storm is searching for. Soft on brighter street, more hearts rising free.
Ash on the altar, coffee gone cold. Yesterday's jacket still smells like your smoke. A cracked mirror waiting catches my throat. I talk to your shadow, it answers in jokes. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Cut flowers in the sink, dust dancing where you breathe. This is the quiet after, the sirens and the screams. Your boots by the doorway, staring back at me. Your note on the table, 3 crooked lines. Don't wait up for monsters, they sleep just fine. The neighbor's dog howling at nothing at all. I count every heartbeat between the phone stalls. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Cut flowers in the sink, dust dancing where you'd breathe. This is the quiet after, the sirens and the screams. Your boots by the doorway, staring back at me. I wear your black sweater like borrowed skin. The sleeves past my fingers, I almost let you in. The street lamp through the curtains carves a crooked cross. I kiss the empty pillow to measure what I've lost. is the quiet after the echo and the bleed. If silence is your answer, I'll learn to let it speak. Black glass sky cracked in your reflection, lipstick smears across the dying dawn. You wear my name like a borrowed resurrection, but your eyes keep switching off and on. Obsidian heart, cold shine in the dark, cutting my hands every time that I start. You say you're fragile, then you tear me apart. I'm tracing every scar on your obsidian heart. Ashtray faith burnt down on the carpet. Old Polaroids curl at the frame. You talk in codes, then laugh like you're the target. Promise me change, but you stay the same. Obsidian heart, cold shine in the dark, cutting my hands every time that I start. You say you're fragile, then you tear me apart. I'm tracing every scar on your obsidian heart. You said love is just a room with one way out, so you locked every window with your doubt. I'm still here in the ruins of your heart, learning how to bleed in the shape of your heart. Obsidian heart, cold shine in the dark, cutting my hands every time that I start. You say you're fragile, then you tear me apart. I keep on coming back to your obsidian heart. I'm trapped inside the glass of your obsidian heart. Woke up heavy, head full of yesterday, hands still shaking from the things I didn't say. But you met me in the middle of my shame, softly whispering, calling me by name. You say I'm chosen, even when I'm breaking down. You pour heaven on this dry and dusty ground. If you use me, then let it start right now. Let my heart be a reflection of your boundless love, overflowing, never-ending, pouring from above. Every heartbeat, every breath I breathe, let them see what you've done in me. Let my heart be a reflection of your boundless love. Yeah, in the hallway where the gossip loves to live, at the table where it's hardest to forgive, in the silence when I'd rather walk away. Teach me mercy, give me better words to say. You heal the hurt with a comfort I can't pay. Turn my temper to a patience that will wait. If you use me, then let my life proclaim. Let my heart be a reflection of your boundless love, overflowing, never-ending, pouring from above. Every heartbeat, every breath I breathe, let them see what you've done in me. Let my heart be a reflection of your boundless love. Oh, when they look my way, let them feel your kindness. When they hear my name, let them think of grace. Take the simple life, fill it with your likeness, till there's nothing left of me. Only love that stays. Yeah, yeah. Reflection of your boundless love, overflowing, never-ending, pouring from above. Every heartbeat, every breath I breathe, let them see what you've done in me. Let my heart be a reflection of your boundless love. Let our hearts be a reflection of your boundless love, overflowing, never-ending. Spirit, fill us up. Every heartbeat, every breath we breathe, let the world see you done in me. Let our hearts be a reflection of your boundless love. Oh, yeah, of your boundless love. Oh, yeah, of your boundless love. Oh, yeah. Hold it. Boundless love. He said, I'm fine. Coffee gone cold in his hand. Her boots by the door, dust on the wedding band. They talk about weather, they don't say a word about us. Still reaching for each other through all that rust. 'Cause the heart wants what the heart wants, even when it's tired, even when it's torn.
Keeps on turning back to where it got bruised,
Where it first got warm. We can lie with our mouths, but the truth still hits like a song.
We can walk away 1,000 times.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
She hums that old tune, driving past their favorite bar.
He stares at her number, blowing on the dash of his car.
Two-stepping prayers
Hanging in the midnight air, both afraid of losing what's still there. 'Cause the heart wants what the heart wants,
even when it's shaking,
even when it's wrong.
keeps on reaching through the dark for a hand.
It's been gone too long. We can swear that we're through, but the pull stays hard and strong. We can slam every door we find.
The heart wants what
The heart wants. I tried to love like I was taught to. Strong and straight, don't bend, don't break.
I tried to leave you in the rear view.
But every turn's another ache.
Maybe it's foolish,
Maybe it's faith
but every road we're running
leads back to this place. 'Cause the heart wants what the heart wants,
even when it's bleeding,
but still holds on.
keeps on betting everything it has
On a long shot dawn. We can fight, we can fall, we can say that we're moving on. But when all the noise fades out at night, the heart wants what the heart Ash on the altar, candles burned out days ago. Faith in a fracture, praying to a dial tone. Postcards from oblivion, pinned above a broken bed. You say there's a kingdom hiding in my aching head. I found the divine in the dark, where the dead bulbs hum and the walls breathe hard. Every shadow spelling my name, I kneel in the static, I call it a saint. The divine in the dark, where the lost ideas leave their bite marks. If there's heaven, it's torn apart. So I worship the crack, not the heart. Not the heart. Icons and eyeliner painted on a bathroom stall. Prophets in black leather
leaning on a crumbling wall. You talk like a requiem, soft and sharp against my throat. You say love's an accident, I say it's a secret code. I found the divine in the dark, where the dead bulbs hum and the walls breathe hard. Every shadow spelling my name, I kneel in the static, I call it a saint. The divine in the dark, where the lost ideas leave their bite marks. If there's heaven, it's torn apart, so I worship the crack, not the heart. Hallelujah and halogen, sermon on the stairwell steps. Every scar a sacrament, every promise half kept. You kiss like a question pressed against my chattering teeth. If this is redemption, let it drag its chains through the street. I found the divine in the dark, where the dead bulbs hum and the walls breathe hard. Every shadow spelling my name, I kneel in the static, I call it a saint. The divine in the dark, where the lost ideas leave their bite marks. If there's heaven, it's torn apart, so I worship the crack, not the heart. So I worship the crack, not the heart. Every room felt too loud, every thought a rushing train. I was living in the crossfire of my own unsteady brain. Then you sat beside the thunder, didn't flinch, didn't turn away, only asked me what I needed, and somehow I heard myself say, you're the quiet in my chaos, the slow breath in my chest, the light inside my shadows, where my fear can finally rest. Every storm I used to sleep through, now I face it unafraid of the cost. 'Cause you're the reason my heart beats softer in a world that's always lost. You don't fix, you just listen, trace circles on my hand. I fall apart on your shoulder, and you say, I understand. Yeah, when the walls start closing inward and my voice begins to shake, you remind me I am worthy of the space I'm scared to take. You're the quiet in my chaos, the slow breath in my chest, the light inside my shadows, where my fear can finally rest. Every storm I used to sleep through, now I face it unafraid of the cost. 'Cause you're the reason my heart beats softer in a world that's always lost. like you always knew I can. You're the quiet in my chaos, the slow breath in my chest, the light inside my shadows, where my fear can finally rest. Every storm I used to sleep through, now I face it, unafraid of the cost. 'Cause you're the reason my heart beats softer in a world that's always lost. Stay here in the stillness, where the noise can't reach us now. You're my quiet, you're my compass, and my heart learns you somehow. Came on in a gray rain, hair stuck to your face, laughing at the thunder like it knew your name. You kicked off your shoes in the hallway, tracked water down my floor, said I get louder in the dark, do you still want more? I'm devoted to the dark with you, where the secrets stop pretending, where the questions never end. I'm devoted to the dark with you, when the brave face falls apart, you can lay it on my heart. I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. You trace old hurts on my shoulder, scars I learned to hide, call them by the first names, watch them lose their bite. You say love looks better broken than polished in the sun. I don't need a perfect story, I just need this one. I'm devoted to the dark with you, where the secrets stop pretending, where the questions never end. I'm devoted to the dark with you. Oh, when the brave face falls apart, you can lay it on my heart. I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. Turn out every light, let the past come walking in. We can dance with every shadow till it's out of breath again. If the night feels like forever, I'll stay right where you are, tracing every trembling whisper like a map of falling stars. I'm devoted to the dark with you, where the secrets stop pretending, where the questions never end. I'm devoted to the dark with you, when the brave face falls apart, you can lay it on my heart. I'm devoted, yeah, I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. raincoat on the doorframe, coffee going cold. We're still talking in the half-light, saying things we never told. I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. Devoted to the dark. Found you in the back pew, dust on every hymn book spine.
You said faith feels like old news,
but your hand kept reaching for mine.
so I pray in ruins, on my knees in all this mess,
Where the stained glass stories
fell apart on my chest.
If there's grace for doubters,
If there's room for those who failed, meet me in the rubble,
teach my trembling heart
to kneel. You trace all your lost years on the cracks in the chapel floor,
laughing through the thin tears.
you still think there's something more.
I don't have the answers,
I just have your shaking voice.
if belief's a broken altar.
Let our breathing be the choice.
I pray in ruins,
On my knees in all this mess, where the stained glass stories
fell apart
on my chest.
If there's grace for doubters,
If there's room for those who failed, meet me in the rubble,
teach my
trembling heart to kneel.
here in the cracked light,
Names carved into the old wood,
we lay down our almost.
we lay down our if we could.
You say, can this be holy?
I say maybe this is how.
Not the way we planned it,
Just the way we're breathing now. Yeah,
we pray in ruins, shoulder touching, shoulder scared.
all our careful answers
Scattered thin in the air.
If there's grace for failures, if there's love that doesn't leave,
Find us in the rubble,
teach our unbelief to breathe.
so we stay here quiet,
Among broken, borrowed things,
every shattered promise.
still the softer echo rings.
If this is all we're given,
If this is how hope looks,
we'll keep praying in the ruins.
till the ruins start to bloom. You pour the tea, you pass the sugar, then my hand. Small, steady things that teach my heart to understand. You know my moods before I ever say a word. You stay, even when I feel absurd. I am simply yours in the quiet and the storm. Every flaw, every scar held in your gentle arms. I'll stand beside your name through the soft and through the roar. This is my promise, clear and sure. I am simply yours. You fold my notes and hide them in your favorite book. You see my best in every overlooked, forgotten corner. You lift my face when I am lost in what I lack. You speak my truth until I learn to answer back. I am simply yours in the quiet and the storm. Every flaw, every scar held in your gentle arms. I will stand beside your name through the soft and through the roar. This is my promise, clear and sure. I am simply yours. I honor every line upon your face, each story that you carried here today. I'll guard your hope, I'll guard your rest, call your heart my only quest. I am simply yours in the quiet and the storm. Every flaw, every scar held in your gentle arms. I will stand beside your name all my days and evermore. With every breath, with all I am, I am simply
Your coffee cup, stained ring on the table. I trace it like a map of the days we were able. Curtains breathe you in, dust dancing in your shade. I still buy your favorite tea, hide it in the same place. I still set your place, plate and glass and folded napkin, talking to that empty chair like you're late again. It might just happen. Fork on the left, knife on the right, heart in the wrong time, wrong space. Every evening, same old ritual. I still set your place. Phone light on the shelf, your name in a dark screen. I scroll our frozen jokes, laugh quieter than I mean. The hallway mirror waits for your coat to swing in time. I hang mine on your hook, pretend that makes you mine. I still set your place, plate and glass and folded napkin, talking to that empty chair like you're late again. It might just happen. Fork on the left, knife on the right, heart in the wrong time, wrong space. Every evening, same old ritual. I still set your place. How long till the chair fades? How long till your name thins out? I count the creaks in the floorboards. I breathe, I whisper aloud. If you come back, I'll stay. If you stay gone, I'll wait. Same sentence, different endings. Same table, same mistake. I still set your place. Plate and glass and folded napkin, talking to that empty chair like you're late again. It might just happen. Fork on the left, knife on the right, heart in the wrong time, wrong space. Every evening, same old ritual. I still set your place. One last light in the kitchen, one last look at the chair. I turn away in the doorway, leave your shadow sitting there. You trace my name in candle ash on the wall where the paint is cracked. We drink our wine from broken glass, say it's love, but we never ask. Your fingers stained with chapel smoke. You laugh like every vow's a joke. You say the saints all died of hope. I say I'm not that easy to choke. In the dark between us, something still believes. All the wounds, all the rumors cannot kill this fever dream. In the dark between us, where the whispered curses bloom. If I lose you, I will linger as a shadow in your room. You keep your scars in silver frames, hang them high like stolen saints. You kiss my eyes, then speak in flames. Every promise, a moving grave. We dance on nailed and narrow beams, above the bones of older schemes. You call it fate, I call it need, a hungry, holy, aching thing. In the dark between us, something still believes. All the wounds, all the rumors cannot kill this fever dream. In the dark between us, where the whispered curses bloom. Oh, if I lose you, I will linger as a shadow in your room. Are we lovers? Are we ghosts? Are we blessing? Are we blight? Did we trade our better angels for a sharper kind of light? If you walk into the morning, leave my heart upon the rail. I will wear this ruined longing like a kingdom made of nails. In the dark between us, something still believes. All the lies, all the fury cannot drown this wounded creed. In the dark between us, all the ruined flowers bloom. If I lose you, I will haunt you like a hymn you can't undo. Ashtray full of yesterdays, coffee cold, TV glow. On the couch I see my shade get up, but it stays below. Dust dancing in the afternoon like tiny planets round my head. You walk past, your eyes go through me as if I
still here, the ghost of me, humming in the wires of our memory. You can't touch what you can't see, but I rattle every frame when you dream. I'm still here, the ghost of me, living in the crease of your faded jeans. You moved on, but you still breathe in and out, in and out. The ghost of me. Left my jacket on your chair, sleeve stretched out, reaching back. Hear my laughter in the stairwell. Crack, fade, echo, crack. Fingerprints in steamed up glass. Spell my name, then slide away. You say it's just the heat and past, but I hear you whisper, stay. I'm still here, the ghost of me, humming in the wilds of our memory. You can't touch what you can't see, but I'll rattle every frame when you dream. I'm still here, the ghost of me, caught between the notes of your old CD. You press play, but it plays me round and round, round and round. The ghost of me. My shadow grows. You shut your eyes, I'm in the glow. You change your name, your skin, your street, but every mirror leaves my feet. Walk through me, or walk away. Either way, I'm gonna stay or stay. I'm still here, the ghost of me, humming in the wires of a memory. You can't touch what you can't see, but I'll rattle every frame when you dream. I'm still here, the ghost of me, sitting in the seat where I used to be. You drive on, but you'll still see in the glass, in the glass, the ghost of me, still here. Half light, half plea. You left, but you left me. One breath from breaking free. Fade out. Oh, follow me.
Red dirt road, dust on my hem, Sunday dress, pinned up brim. You took my hand, said come with me, past the graves to that old oak tree. Pocket knife shaking in your grip, you bit your lip, look back at me. Two crooked hearts, one clumsy day, spelled out wrong, but it still felt great. At the old oak tree where we carved our names, you wrote our instead of our, but the Lord knew the same. He saw two kids in Carolina clay trying to spell out a forever they could barely say. Oh, time rolls on, but it's clear to me our love was written under that old oak tree. Years blew by like a July storm, you in your suit, me in white lace worn. Choir sang low, preacher said, do you? I thought of bark where I first chose you. War took you half a world away. Letters came and they stopped one day. I walked alone where the shadows lean, traced those lines in that weathered green. At the old oak tree where we carved our names, you wrote our instead of our, but the Lord knew the same. He saw two hearts in Carolina clay holding on to a promise they could barely say. Oh, tears fell down, but he carried me, our love still trembling in that old oak tree. Now my hands are paper thin, Sunday school kids come running in. Miss May, why is it spelled that way, they say. I just smile and I tell them grace. At the old oak tree where we carved our names, you wrote our instead of our, but the Lord knew the same. He watched our years in Carolina clay, every joy, every goodbye, every kneeling to pray. When he calls me home, I believe I'll see you waiting, laughing by that old oak tree.
You trace the cracks in your bedroom wall, counting losses like they're all your fault. Cold coffee cups on the window ledge, same old doubts on a crowded edge. Love, you're not the only ones to bleed at home. It's hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you can't see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith are singing underneath your scars. A new hymn for the broken heart. You wear your shame like a second skin. Talk like endings are the only thing. You're not the only one still bleeding. There's hiding in the ache you're feeling. It's just a hand you can't yet see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith, keep bringing in the dark a new hymn for the broken heart. Hum it till the morning comes, one soft line on your restless tongue. Love, hope, faith, still humming in the scars, a new hymn for the broken hearts.
I trace your name in the frost on the window, breath blooming ghosts in the cold of this room. 2 cups of tea grow skin while they're waiting. Time drips like wax from a half-burned moon. Are you out there, or a memory that dreamed me? I reach through the air, and it reaches back empty. In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk every one just to stand where you stayed. In the space between worlds, I remember your name. I wear your coat when the sky starts collapsing. Threads hold a map of the life we began. Photographs curl at the edge, quietly cracking. Faces like echoes that slip through my hands. If I called you, would it shatter all the distance? Would we fall through, or dissolve into resistance? In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk every one just to stand where you stayed. In the space between worlds, I remember your somewhere I stayed, somewhere I let go, somewhere we never broke. And I can almost see it. Somewhere we rise, somewhere we fall, somewhere I never learned to live with the pieces at all. In the space between worlds, I still feel click, I drop my keys. Dust on the windowsill, shoes in a crooked heap. You're there, tea on the counter. You ask rough day, a nod into your shoulder, and the noise fades away. With you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm on every frayed little thread pulled through. All the pieces I carry, come loose, come close, come home. Ooh, with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. We talk about nothing important, dishes warm in our hands. You laugh at my story like you haven't heard it yet. Your breath soft on my temple, my name plain, but it lands like a quiet confession only we understand. I'm you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm known every frayed little thread pulled through. All the fears I've been hiding, unpack, unfold, let go. With you, with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. I've slept in stranger rooms, packed my life in cardboard nights, but this is where the weight gets light, right here in your steady eyes. With you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm known breathing easy in this simple truth. All the roads that I wandered led back to this gentle glow. With you, I'm home. Oh, I'm with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. Just you, one breath, one note, home, home. Faith is the bridge. Faith is the bridge. I was standing on the shoreline of the life I used to know. Questions crashing like an ocean, afraid to let go. Then I heard you in the silence, calling me to step and trust. One small step, you whispered kindly, and I will carry you the rest. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every wounded place can finally fall apart. Faith is the bridge from ashes to light, You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Some days the river feels wider, and my courage runs thin. Storm clouds gather in my thinking, and shadows creeping. But your promise rises brighter than the doubts that circle around. Every time I choose to trust you, another stone is laid down. Faith is the bridge to your heart, where every wounded can finally faith is the bridge. To life. You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is this that holds me in your love. When I can't see the other side, you are the side that comes to me. When I feel too weak to move, you are the strength beneath my feet. When the wind begins to roll, your mercy sings a louder song. Heart to live, heart to heart, we're carried by your love. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every broken dream can find a brand new start. Faith is the bridge from darkness to light. You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Faith is the bridge. Yes, it is, Lord. Faith is the bridge we will walk in. Faith is the bridge that holds us in your love.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. You slam the door. I freeze mid-sentence in the hallway. Angry dishes in the sink. Coffee gone cold on the table. You say you never listen. I say you never ask. Two broken mirrors cutting from the past. Are we just trading thunder, never naming the rain? If we keep throwing shadows, how we gonna see the pain? Before we can forgive, we gotta understand. Lay every honest word right here in my hand. Tell me what it felt like when I let you down. Before we bury hurt, we gotta dig this out. Before we can forgive, we gotta really see the story in your silence, the truth inside of me. If we can stand here shaking but still not walk away, maybe we can understand and find a softer way. You trace the scars of every time I chose the distance. Say you were in the room, but you were never really with us. I hear my father's echoes, his raised voice in my own. I learned to fight in whispers, then I left you alone. Can we unlearn the armor
since we were kids. If I show you all my reasons, will you show me where you hid? Before we can forgive, we gotta understand not just the final blow, but every trembling hand. Tell me where it started in that younger you. Before the trust was broken, what did you need me to do? Oh, before we can forgive, we gotta really know the freedom behind your fire, the bruise beneath my soul. If we can stand here shaking but still not shut it down, maybe we can understand and turn this hurt around. Talk slow, take your time, use the words you never find. I listen all the way through, not to win, just to hear you. Before we can forgive, we gotta understand. Let every hidden page fall open where we stand. Show me all your shadows, I'll show you all my shame. Maybe in the middle, they don't look the same. Before we can forgive, can we call it what it is? Two scared hearts defending what they never really lived. If we can stand here crying but still reach out a hand, maybe we can break the cycle. Finally understand. Before we can forgive, we learn to see you inside your story, you inside of me.
Cup on the sill, lipstick ghost on the rim. Steam draws your first initial, and the window swallows it in. I light the same thin candle, tilt the match till it bites my thumb. Say your name into the wax of dark. Wait to hear what doesn't come. Every night I call your name, till the vows all turn to rain, till my throat runs clear as glass, and the quiet answers back. Every night I call your name, let it blur, let a phrase stay the same. If you're lost, if you're gone, if you're flame. Every night I call your name. Chair where your sweater hangs, sleeve still shaved to your arm. I straighten it once, then again, like a spell for your return. Clock hums under my wrist, second hand stuck on your hour. I mouth your name on every tick, little prayer, little power. to rain. Till my throat runs clear as glass, and the quiet answers back. Every night I call your name. Let it blur, let it phrase stay the same. If you're lost, if you're gone, if you're flame. Every night I call your name. Soft over soft, my breath climbs the wall, clings to the corners, then suddenly falls. I taste the letters, they fade on my tongue, but the sound of you, the sound of you, it never comes undone. Every night I call your name, till the vows all turn to rain, till my shadow thins to lace, chasing you from place to place. Let it blur, let it phrase stay the same. If you're lost, if you're gone, if you're flame. Every night I call your name. Once for the body, twice for the soul, thrice for the promise no one else will know. I breathe, I break, I do it again. Every night I call your name.
Ash on my boots, rust on the gate, your name on the glass, written too late. Grass in the graveyard, bow to your stone. You said walk past the border, come alone. Meet me where the living can't follow, past dust, past bone, past sorrow, where the last church burns low on the skyline. I'll be there, I'll be there. In the cracks between your heartbeats, in the room behind your closed eyes. If you go where the living can't follow, you'll find me there. Road bleached silver, signposts gone, only your whisper dragging me on. Sky like leather, smell of rain. You said step through the silence, leave your name. Meet me where the living can't follow, past dust, past bone, past sorrow, where the last church burns low on the skyline. I'll be there, I'll be there.
In the cracks between your heartbeats, in the room behind your closed eyes. If you go where the living can't follow, you'll find me there. I walked out of time, I walked out of skin, I left my shadow nailed to everything I've been. You rose from the smoke in a coat of cinder light, said choose your grave on my hand, choose the dark or the night. Meet me where the living can't follow, past dust, past bone, past sorrow, where the last church burns low on the skyline. I'll be there, I'll be there. In the cracks between your heartbeats, in the room behind your closed eyes. If you go where the living can't follow, you'll find me there. Step once for the body, twice for the soul, one more for the promise you can't control. Meet me where the living can't follow, just one breath down the road. When your last word breaks in the hollow, I'll bring you home.
You came in sideways, laughing at the wrong time, spilling coffee on my sleeve, calling it a good sign. You said love's just another strange religion, then you stared right through me like you made a decision. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. You turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts in a groove. Such a strange kind of heaven every time you move. Shoes by the doorway, but you're dancing bare feet, spinning my kitchen to a record off beat, talking in color like the sky's your confession. You kiss me mid-sentence, change the whole direction. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. Oh, you turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts into groove. Such a strange kind of heaven every time you move. You say, don't look back, it's all reruns anyway. Then you pull me past my past like you've been in yesterday. I never knew my heart could break and bloom the same night. laughing while we're crying till the wrong feels right. It's a strange kind of heaven, and I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. Oh, you turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts in a groove. Such a strange kind of heaven. Every time you move, stay. Don't explain, just hum that tune in my ear. Ooh, love, so insane, but I think I like it here. Yeah, such a strange kind of heaven, such a strange kind of
Candles choke in the chapel air, wax tears freezing on your frame.
You kneel, counting every failure,
like rosary wounds in my name. This is the dark side of devotion,
where every prayer returns in rust.
you kiss the thorns for my absolution.
I turned your heaven into dust.
On the dark side of devotion,
You hold my shadow like a cross,
you love me deeper than destruction.
and I am still not worth the cost.
You write my faults in crimson script, vows engraved into your skin.
So pale, my silence fills your silver cup.
You drink it hoping you will fail. This is the dark side of devotion,
Where every prayer returns in rust.
you kiss the thorns for my absolution.
I turned your heaven into dust.
On the dark side of devotion,
You hold my shadow like a cross,
you love me deeper than destruction.
and I am still not worth the cost. I laid my heart on the altar stone,
You blessed the bruise,
then left me alone.
your faith is a chain.
Your grace is a grave
If love is a saint.
Why does it cry?
This is the dark side of devotion,
Where every prayer returns in rust.
you kiss the thorns for my absolution.
I turned your heaven into dust.
On the dark side of devotion,
You hold my shadow like a cross.
you love me deeper than destruction.
So deep, so lost.
And I am still not worth the cost.
Blow out the last unbroken flame.
Let my voice fade from your creed.
In the quiet after your amen,
May you forget what I made you bleed.
She used to answer every call, laughing in between your words, held the weight of every fall, like it never ever hurt. Stayed up tracing all your scars, coffee cold beside her hand, read the silence in your pauses, tried so hard to understand. But a strong woman, she just walks away when her heartbeat feels like it's in your way. She won't plead, won't chase, won't beg you to stay. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. You stopped looking when she spoke, I stayed thinking in your phone. Little cuts that left her soul, and the feeling she's alone. She stopped asking how you are, you stopped asking how she feels. She grew quiet in the car as the moment it turned real. 'Cause a strong woman, she just walks away when her laughter fades, trying one more day. She won't twist, won't bend for a love that frays. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. She won't slam the door, won't shout your name, just folds her shirt, leaves the frame, takes her all back from your hands, leaves you standing where you stand. You're strong woman, she just walks away when her name sounds wrong. Every time you
she won't fix what you let slip anyway. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. When she knows her value, she just walks away. Soft whispers in the moonlight glow, a secret the stars seem to know. They hum a tune that's just for two. When love reaches out to you, hold your breath, feel the air so still. Time bows down, bends to your will. A touch unseen, but pure and true. When love reaches out to you, the wind it carries a tender plea through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue. When love reaches out to you, it glides on shadows draped in grace, a fleeting warmth, a slow embrace. No need for words, no need for clues. When love reaches out to you, hold your breath, feel the air so still. Time bows down, bends to your will. A touch unseen, but pure and true. When love reaches out to you, the wind it carries a tender plea through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue. When love reaches out to you, the wind it carries a tender plea through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue. When love reaches out to you, it glides on shadows draped in grace through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue. When love reaches out to you, it glides on shadows draped in grace, a fleeting warmth, a slow embrace. No need for words, no need for clues. When love reaches out to you, it finds you where you thought you'd hide, transforms the emptiness inside. You'll know it then, the skies turn anew. When love reaches out to you.
You arrive in the cracks of the morning, on the tongue of a rumor half formed. You live in the dust on my mirror, in the echo of a slammed door.
You exist in erased invitations, in the phone calls I never return. You are written in wrong combinations on a matchbook I once let burn.
I keep your name like a secret,
Folded sharp under my tongue.
every word tastes like bleeding.
Every silence comes undone.
I keep your name like a secret,
Pinned inside my Sunday suit.
it rusts where my heartbeat meets it. Hidden, tender, secret like a wound.
We sit in a room made of glances, furniture carved out of doubt. You trace constellations on ashtrays, say
This is the map out. But the door is a painted suggestion, and the key is a swallowed lie. We are saints of aborted confessions, hanging halos out to dry. I keep your name like a secret,
folded sharp under my tongue.
every word tastes like bleeding.
Every silence comes undone.
I keep your name like a secret,
Pinned inside my Sunday suit.
it rests where my heartbeat meets it. Hidden, tender, secret like a wound. If I speak, will you shatter?
If I choke,
Will you stay?
are we ghosts in our own small chapel? Or just masks that forgot how to play? You are there
I am there,
in the stain,
in the prayer,
in the pause,
in the past.
in the breath that will not ask.
I keep your name like a secret,
Folded sharp under my tongue.
every vow tastes like poison.
Every promise comes undone.
I keep your name like a secret,
Sewn beneath my funeral suit. It
beats where my heartbeat meets it. Hidden, holy, secret like a wound.
Your shadows on my pillow, crosses on the TV glow. Coffee cup, a lipstick ghost, speaking in the steam. Stare at all the picture frames, every face a borrowed name. I only trust the cracks that run right through everything. That's what you left in me. A chapel in my chest with a cellar underneath. Holy and haunted, praying through gritted teeth. I kissed the curse you planted. Holy and haunted me. Nails of light along the wall, blinking out and back in time. You're the sermon in my sleep, slipping every line. I scrub your scent from the sheets. It blooms sharper in the bleach. Even when I bolt the door, you're inside the key. Holy and haunted, that's what you left in me. A chapel in my chest with a cellar underneath. Holy and haunted, praying through gritted teeth. I kiss the curse you planted. Holy and haunted me. Are you a blessing or just good at pretending? Did we confuse the bruise with a halo? You draw a circle around every secret. Call it a ritual, I call it a cage. Holy and haunted, that's what you left in me. The chapel in my chest with a cellar underneath. Holy and haunted, I'm kneeling in the debris. I wear your sins like silver. Holy and haunted me. I light a match inside your name. Watch it flare, then stay the same. Holy and haunted, holy and found my coat on your old chair, sleeves still folded to my hands. Ghost of coffee in the air, like you just stepped out and never came back. Walls remember how we danced, every footprint in that dust. Your outline on an unmade mattress, cut from cloth and cut from trust. It's the shape of you I've lost, but it's carved in every room, every cost. Every shadow wears your shoes. I can't touch you, can't forget you. You're the wound I trace in kind. You're the space in every space. You're the shape I left behind. All your records, wrong speed spinning, voices leaning out of tune, needles scratching through the ending, still it circles back to you. I wear black like it's a language, every sleeve a quiet flag, talking softly to your absence like you're waiting in the black. It's the shape of you I've lost, but it's carved in every room. Every mirror holds the cost, every shadow wears your shoes. I can't touch you, can't forget you. You're the wound I trace in kind. You're the space in every space. You're the shape I left behind. Did you ever really know me, or just the outline that you drew? Tell me if you walk back through this doorway, would this empty house refuse you? It's the shape of you I've lost, pressed in pillows on my tongue. Every silence shouts the cost, every hallway comes undone. I can't touch you, can't forget you. You're the wound I trace in kind. You're the space in every space. You're the shape I left behind. You're the shape I left behind. Dress in the doorway, lipstick on nights, names we have dismissed. You trace a little circle and dust on the windowsill. Ask me if I'm leaving, I say I never will. I'm waiting at the veil between the altar and the bite. I'm waiting at the veil, where your perfume haunts the air. If I step through, I lose you. If I stay, you're never there. Your laughter in the hallway fades before you turn. You talk about a country where nothing has to burn. Suitcase by the mattress, ticket on the floor. You say you're almost ready. You've said that once before. I'm waiting at the veil, where your shadow cuts the light, between the vow and the betrayal, between the altar and the bite. I'm waiting at the veil, where your perfume haunts the air. If I step through, I lose you. If I stay, you're never there. You put your hands over my eyes, say, tell me the truth, no practice lies. But every truth I've got is dressed in lace and smoke. Every promise hangs by the threads you broke. I'm waiting at the veil, where your shadow cuts the light, between the vow and the betrayal, between the altar and the bite. I'm waiting at the veil, in the crack between our walls. If I cross, I disappear. If I don't, I lose the girl. So I lean on the doorway, let the morning have its say. You're a ghost in your own bedroom, and I'm the one who stays.
You said my name like you've been saving it, tucked in your coat, next to that photograph. We shared a shade, one straw and quiet laughs, fingers traced hearts in the sugar on the glass. Ooh. Dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. Dreamer, I'll follow forever, where your half-closed eyes wanna go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake just watching you glow. We miss the bus, walk home and fall
don't feel a thing. You hum that tune I heard when we first met. I lose my place every time you change the key. Oh, dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. I'll follow forever where your half-closed eyes wanna go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake just watching you glow. If the stars forget to flicker, if the night runs out of room, I'll still be there, soft and steady, like your favorite faded tune. Dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. A dreamer, I'll follow forever till the street lights all whisper go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake just calling you home.
Old house at the edge of the road, windows blink like tired eyes. You said, come in, it's warmer inside, but the dust learned all your lies. Framed smiles on the papered wall, every face turned slightly wrong. You traced my name into the mold, said, stay, stay, you've been gone too long. Love me like a haunting, never leave, just linger in the hall. Scratch my name in silence, tap my heart through every waking wall. Hold me like a cold breath on the back of my neck, unseen. Love me like a haunting, fade in, fade out of my dreams. Teacups on the cracked sideboard, still warm, but the clock's long dead. You laughed like a match in a graveyard, wind lit a glow in my heavy head. You stitched your voice into the floor, so every step spells out your plea. I'm here in the creaking boards, and the echo answers, stay with me. Love me like a haunting, never leave, just linger in the hall. Scratch my name in silence, tap my heart through every waking wall. Hold me like a cold breath on the the back of my neck, unseen. Love me like a haunting, fade in, fade out of my dreams. I lock the doors, you pick the hinges. I burn the bed, you kiss the cinders. I changed my name, you wore it anyway, like a black lace veil on a bright red day. Love me like a haunting, never leave, just linger in the hall. Scratch my name in silence, tap my heart through every waking wall. Hold me like a cold breath on the back of my neck, unseen. Love me like a haunting, fade and fade out of my dreams. Stay, if you're gonna stay, then stay. Hey, love me like a haunting, or just go away. You were framed in the stairwell, ash on your sleeve, lipstick like a blood vow, too tired to believe. You said, name one thing that you wouldn't undo. I held up my empty hand, said I crossed the dark for you. I crossed the dark for you, past every locked up window, every Sunday suit. I crossed the dark for you, through rooms that spoke in echoes and called you beautiful brute. If every door is closing, I'll bruise myself straight through. I cross the dark, I cross the dark for you. Your letters in a shoebox, bent at the spine, blacked out lines like blackout eyes, refusing to shine. You traced my jaw like a question, said you're vanishing too. I laughed like a cracked bell, said I crossed the dark for you. I crossed the dark for you, past every whispered warning, every watchful pew. I crossed the dark for you, through family photographs that never show the truth. If every tongue is poison, I'll drink their words for you. I cross the dark, I cross the dark for you. Under the stairs, dust in my teeth, I found your childhood jacket still holding your heat. Your name carved twice in the underside wood. First time in hope, second time in blood.
said there's nothing left. There is. You said I'm hollowed through. You're not. Your shadow tried to leave the wall. I pinned it back with glue. I crossed the dark for you. Past all the tired angels who turned their faces blue. I crossed the dark for you. Through every failed salvation they ever offered you. If every light is burning just to show the wounds, I'll snuff them out in handfuls till all that's left is you. I crossed the dark. I crossed the dark for you. One step left, bare floor, torn shoe, mouth to your ear. I'm not afraid of you. Your breath on my lips like an old strange truth. Room swallowing the ceiling as I cross the dark again for you. For you. Oh, oh, Rosie, you're the quiet in my heartbeat, name written in my breathing. I don't remember life before you, just your laughter in my sleep. I don't chase the reasons for this feeling. Don't need a map for where we are. You just fit like Sunday morning, like a wish inside my arms. I love you so intimate, I can tell where I am. You begin. Your hand on my chest feels like my own skin. I love you so simple, so infinite. Nothing to prove, nothing to fix. When I close my eyes at night, it's your eyes that slip too quiet. Oh, Rosie, you lean on me, all my edges soften. Every scar just feels forgiven. I lose my pride in every moment. You're the home I'm living in. I don't want a distance in the story. No, you and I cross a line. Just your fingers tracing on my shoulder, like the outline of my life. I love you so intimate, I can tell where I am. You begin. Your hand on my chest feels like my own skin. I love you so simple, so infinite. Nothing to prove, nothing to fix. When I close my eyes at night, it's your eyes that slip too quiet. Rosie, Rosie, if this is all I ever understand, it's enough to hold forever in my hands. No questions, no borders in this touch. Just your heartbeat beating through my blood, yeah. I love you so intimate, I can tell where I am.
You begin. Your hand on my chest feels like my own skin. I love you so simple, so infinite. Nothing to lose, nothing to miss. When I fall asleep tonight, it's your eyes that drift too quiet. Rosie, 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 Rosie. Burnt the toast this morning, laughed till the kettle ran dry. You spun me around in the kitchen, socked feet, coffee on the side. You said the world can wait now, let the headlines roll on by. We made a waltz from the dishes, two fools under neon sky. My heart still forgets every scar when you start counting 1, 2. Dance like nobody's watching. Turn this hallway into Rome. Spin me out of my worries. Bring my tired soul home. Love like you can't remember every time went wrong. If this is all that we're given, let's live it like a song. Dance like nobody's watching, right here where we belong. Your old coat on the back door smells like rain and cheap perfume. We hang our dreams beside it on a nail in the laundry room. You say the past is a teacher, but it's not driving the car. So we draw hearts on the window, chasing fog and falling stars. And my doubts fade away in your arms when you count softly 1, 2. Dance like nobody's watching. Turn this hallway into Rome. Spin me out of my worries. Bring my tired soul home. Love like you can't remember every time it went wrong. If this is all that we're given, let's live it like a song. Dance like nobody's watching, right here where we belong. Sing like nobody's listening, out of tune, out of line. Let the neighbors write the story, we'll just underline the rhyme. Live like every small moment is a front row seat to grace. Every bruise, every blessing shining on your face. Dance like nobody's watching. Turn this hallway into Rome. Spin me out of my worries. Bring my tired soul home. Love like you can't remember every time it went wrong. If this is all that we're given, let's live it like a song. Dance like nobody's watching, right here where we belong. So count it in,
Oceans in the sink, ash on every silver frame. You said love is just a kink in a long unfinished chain. Cheap red lipstick on your wrists, names you wrote then crossed away. Calendar of cancelled trysts, pinned beside a child's ballet. You're my echo in the dark, calling from the rusted park. Every answer leaves a mark, cut into my teeth. You're my echo in the dark, laughing where the shadows start. I keep mouthing back your part, but you never speak. Moonlight on the unpaid bills, halo made of nicotine. You collect prescription pills like a cracked glass rosary. You said faith is just a dare pulled from someone else's throat. Then you kiss the dusty air like it might return the note. You're my echo in the dark, calling from the rusted park. Every answer leaves a mark, cut into my teeth. You're my echo in the dark, laughing where the shadows start. I keep mouthing back your part, but you never speak. I learned your shivers, memorized your shakes, tattooed your tremors on every heartbreak. You haunt my posture, you stain my spit. If you're not here, then who is this? You're my echo in the dark, carved into the bedroom door. Every silence, every scar, spelling nevermore. You're my echo in the dark, laughing where the endings are. I keep dying for the spark, but you never speak. Never speak. Ash on your denim, rust on my ring. We walk through the ruin like it's some holy thing. You laugh at the thunder, sparks in your hair. You say if there's a border, I dare it to be there. Into the ember dark I'd follow, through shattered glass and hollow halls. If every saint was carved in sorrow, I'd trace your name on every wall.
drink from a bottle, label torn clean. You talk about leaving like it's some old dream. Your boots on the table, my face on the floor. You say if this is over, what was it all for? Into the ember dark I'd follow, through shattered glass and hollow halls. If every saint was carved in sorrow, I'd trace your name on every wall. If there's a last light burning low, that's where I go, into the ember dark. I'd follow you. If you turn your back, I'm a shadow. If you close your eyes, I'm a flame. If the world forgets what we had, love, I'll still speak your hidden name. We could vanish now through the low door, leave our ghosts inside this town. If the heavens lock their gates on us, we'll drag them down into the ember dark. I'd follow through shattered glass and hollow halls. If every saint was carved in sorrow, I'd trace your name on every wall. If there's a last light burning low, that's where I go, into the ember dark. I'd follow you. Ooh, into the ember dark. I'd follow you. Shoo-a, shoo-a, shoo-be-doo, doo-be-doo, yeah, yeah, just me and you. Tea bags in a chipped old cup, you're laughing as you burn the toast. Tuesday in our faded socks, but this is what I love the most. You draw a heart in washing steam on the crooked kitchen pane. Click the kettle, kiss my cheek, and suddenly the world's champagne. Romance in the small things, you turn every nothing into gold. Slow dance in the hallway, bare feet on the carpet, we're not old. Timeless in your front room, speeding in the space between the chairs. It's just another evening, but you make it feel like a county fair. Oh, you make it feel like the county fair. You fold the mail on my old coat, circle shows we'll never see.
I miss the bus, we miss the sail, but somehow it feels meant to be. You tap the beat on the window glass while the rain drums your name. You say it's only Wednesday night, but I know it's our Hall of Fame. Romance in the small things. You turn every nothing into gold. Slow dance in the hallway. Bare feet on the carpet, we're not old. Timeless in your front row. Spinning in the space between the chairs. It's just another evening, but you make it feel like a county fair. Like the county fair. Face. We don't need a silver screen to live a technicolor dream. Every sip of lukewarm tea, every wrinkle in the sheets. You turn the quiet, quiet streets into fireworks for me. Oh yeah, romance in the small things. You turn every nothing into gold. Slow dance in the hallway. Bare feet on the carpet, we're not old. Timeless in your front row. Spinning in the space between the chairs. It's just another evening, but you make it feel like the county fair. Ordinary moments last forever when I'm with you. You were folding your coat on that rusted little chair. Said it's late, I should go, but your eyes were still right there. Coffee gone cold, old movie on the screen. Nothing much was spoken, but you knew what I would mean. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, you are my life. We've had mornings in silence, we've had nights we almost broke, paid the bills with loose change, laughed so hard we nearly choked. Your hair in my pillow, your name in all my plans. This quiet little story
written in our hands. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart, you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, you are my life, my life. Maybe I don't say it in the grandest shining way, just over washed out dishes or at the end of a tired day. But every simple whisper, every soft familiar line is my way of promising I'm yours and you are mine. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart, you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, my life.
You fold the Sunday paper, same chair, same quiet line. Coffee ring on the table marks another borrowed time. That photo on the mantle leans forward like it knows you're waiting on an earthquake, staring at a garden that won't grow. You say, maybe next year, till the years all sound the same. You're tracing circles round a door that has your name. Nothing changes, nothing changes. You can pray, you can curse the rain, but the sky stays the same old gray till you step out, step into the strange. Nothing changes and nothing changes. Still the mirror keeps calling your name. You can stay where the shadows stay, or move 1 inch and break the frame. Ooh. Ooh. Your suitcase in the cupboard, packed for places you don't name. Train map on the fridge door, every line a quiet flame. You talk of foreign cities like postcards from a dream, but you're stuck in the station, watching someone else's train leave. You say, when I've saved more once the storm is blown away, but the storm's in your heartbeat and it's beating every day. Nothing changes and nothing changes. You can pray, you can curse the rain, but the sky stays the same old gray till you step out, step into the strange. Nothing changes if nothing changes.
still the mirror keeps calling your name. You can live like a frozen frame, or lean right through and light the Oh, the clocks keep ticking in a dark hole, but time's not moving till you start to fall. You're holding on so tight to what you know, that you can't feel your own hands letting go. What in one small world, what in one small time, till you pass this painted world to the place you always burn. Oh, nothing changes and nothing changes. You can pray, you can curse the rain, but the sky stays the same old gray till you step out, step into the strange. Nothing changes, nothing changes. Still the mirror keeps calling your name. Take one breath, take one brave step, and watch the whole room rearrange. You fold the Sunday paper, leave it on the chair this time. You reach to grab that suitcase and the morning starts to shine.
We parked that rusted hearse by the dead-end drive, moon hanging crooked like a busted eye. You traced my lifeline with a switchblade sigh, said, baby, this is where our love goes feral. Somewhere past the last goodbye, where the broken-hearted crawl and the lovebirds die. Yeah, we'll dance in the grave of the alibi. Somewhere past the last goodbye. You wore that veil you stole from the five and dime. Black lace flutter like a vulture sign. We carved our names in a stop sign bent. Then you kissed my throat like a punishment. Somewhere past the last goodbye, where the broken-hearted crawl and the lovebirds die. Yeah, we'll dance in the grave of the alibi. Somewhere past the last goodbye. You said, don't flinch when the daylight rots. Don't blink when the mirror forgets your thoughts. We ain't lost, we're just off the map. Two stray cats in a body bag wrap. Oh yeah, somewhere past the last goodbye, where the sugar turns sick and the tears stay dry. We'll trade our halos for a bloodshot sky. Somewhere past the last goodbye. So drag my heart through that dead-end drive. I'll wait for you past the last goodbye.
begin. Mrs. Reaper, goddess of love, says goodbye for now. Finger on my pulse, then you take a bow. Kiss me like a promise written in a vow. Mrs. Reaper, goddess of love, says goodbye for now. You leave your ring on my nightstand like a clock with a missing hand. Whisper, wait for me in the in-between. I'm the sweetest shadow you have ever seen. Mrs. Reaper,